Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. What's up, Andrich? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Hogwarts, continuing main quest and side quest. Hopefully, I can focus on main quest a chunky portion today. I get so easily distracted. Although there are side quests that are definitely gonna be happening. Maybe a distraction will happen. Maybe main quest will take a backseat. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna jump in, play a little bit, and go from there. Wait, what the fuck am I wearing here? God damn it! I definitely did not equip this. Alright, okay, let's go. Seriously, how am I wearing this, dude? Maybe I clicked on it or something. Yeah, fucking make sure I'm wearing on the correct gear at least. Then we can change visuals. Right. Anyway, I was planning on adjusting visuals. I don't want to go Quidditch. I ain't sporty. Let's go with that. You know what? I haven't worn the Merlin's cloak. Let's run Merlin. Actually. Let's do that. Let's do that today. It's like a spiffy. Quest-wise. Okay, first we definitely want to get this Alamora 2. Should have enough to get the second. And then let's do Astronomy Class, and then we'll do the Bloodline thing. Let's do main quest.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh no, that's the wrong one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I should just... Didn't I track it? What is this? What the fuck? Dude, I'm so confused.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahomora once you'd brought me enough
Glad
moons.
your PC survived.
With
whatever.
that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these
Check audio,
statues.
make sure.
Still
Have
plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Just give me a second. I need to test the audio. Sorry. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. Just making sure. All right, let's do this also. Let's do this, whatever this nonsense is. Summoners Court match 2.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
What the bloody hell?
Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio!
Accio!
How am I to top that? Accio!
Get wrecked, son.
How am I to top that?
You can't.
That
Yeah,
settles
you
it,
can't.
then.
Sorry. That dude's tip was
After your
correct.
poor show against Natty in
Pull
class,
to the
I
yellow
thought I
bar
could
and then
beat
just
you.
let go.
Appears I overestimated myself.
Viewer was correct.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
What is this one? Why do these side quests not show up in the quest section? Oh, it is now that I've highlighted it.
Revelio. Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
If I could have a moment of your time.
This.
Aloha Mora.
You know, this game,
Aloha Mora.
like yesterday there was one like quest where you had to steal something from like one of the shops or whatever. Like side quest. I felt so guilty for it doing it. When I looked it up, it was like, it seems like the quest is, there's no consequences for some of the shit you do in this game, I feel. Like I said, I know there's one. One of the quests do, like the Sebastian side quest does have consequences. I know that one.
Revelio.
But I genuinely wish they had more consequences in this game for things done. Let's see if there's any like.
Galleons and a historian.
What is that?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Like I shouldn't be able to just open up these locks in front of anybody and everybody. But I mean, this is minor. Like the dialogue thing is so much more a bigger deal.
Revelio.
It's gotta be a demigod. Let's go. Maybe not. Another one. Oh, I know what this is. This is apparently the place where Sirius
Aloha,
Black was jailed when he got caught at the prisoner. Like, I know, like, the joke is that lady
Revelio.
in the, like, bar, the 3 bumpsticks, she does mention, like, oh, I heard you stole something, but I won't say anything, right? Like, after doing the, like, stealing side quest. But the joke is, like, apparently people didn't steal it, right? And there's a way to, like, avoid stealing it altogether. And she still says that same line.
Revelio.
Maybe they fixed that, possibly they fixed it finally. Hot fixed it. But yeah, after I found out you could avoid stealing altogether, I felt bad. That's what, like, they have these dialogue bubbles and it has no, like, value to it. It's like, why should I chat you up, man?
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts.
If I could have a moment of your time...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps on my photocopy.
does sound interesting.
I mean, I presume these bubbles and all, like, they'll give you a little, like, lore dump. So there's value to it, I guess, as far as that goes. Which one's the Depulso?
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Why the fuck did I... Can I only use Depulso? Am I supposed to grab that or something? Why wouldn't you capture that ledge, dude? Fucking... Right. I guess it's not important.
Revelio.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Surely I can use... I can. I just can't get crushed by it. are these stuck? Like, why? Like, they're not stuck together or something?
Accio!
Messed it up.
Also. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Revelio. Accio.
So you can't break it up, huh?
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Leviosa.
How did it get up on that anyway?
Accio. Accio! Accio, arresto momentum. Accio, arresto momentum. Accio, arresto momentum.
Definitely
Accio,
does not work that way.
Revelio.
There is. What am I supposed to do with that thing?
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio.
Now it's good. It's just different.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
I was trying to shoot that thing without aiming.
It is
You should just
remarkable.
fucking hit it, man.
No wonder
It wouldn't,
Sophronia
like,
wants to
connect.
see this.
It's kind of stupid that you have to aim at it. Shit.
Revelio.
I knew I needed to reset it because of the thing. That's why I killed myself. Because you keep the like garment that you picked up, right? So it didn't matter that I died.
Revelio.
But if I knew I could just reset it the easy way, I would have done it.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
No, I didn't even see it. Was it something I had like in my inventory? Whatever. And, next, let's do Astronomy Class.
Revelio.
God, I hate that sound effect, man. Especially when I'm not near. That's it. Apparently in the movies they were gonna do this. The ballet dancing trolls. What the fuck? Remove requirement. Guess let's pick up the stuff we have. I don't want to deal with the animal stuff, man. That's too much. I don't see myself 100% completing like the challenges. Like I said, too much to do with the animal stuff and all that.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
There's got to be the astrology class. Damn it. Hopefully it doesn't start the quest.
Why do we have to take astronomy?
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing.
it's not that
These
strong.
things take time.
It's not going to be further down, is it? What the shit? This is too far. Too far. It must have been up. It's the astronomy tower. You can see the telescopes.
Revelio.
Alright, let's do the class one.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'm just curious. I know this is the Wizarding world, so it's not the same as Muggle world. But...
All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
But 1890 England. Were there a lot of Indian teachers teaching in the UK at the time?
Confringo!
Curious. I mean, I know there were like some Indians that were well received.
This was
by
his
the
old
British.
telescope. Looks practically brand new.
So I'm guessing maybe that might have been.
Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing.
That way, even in the Wizarding.
Revelio. The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
Incendiary problems. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Oh, this is what that was for. Yeah, I saw this in the open.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
I have fucking no clue about stars, man.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
I presume that big thing is what I'm supposed to be lining up on something. Oh, you can zoom in and zoom out. God damn it. Okay. I see.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio.
Let's go level 2 unlock. And the demi-guys.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Dude, everything's low rare. Let's move on. To do this one. Relationship. My first relationship. Dude. Oh, I've got so much gear. I should get rid of it before we start that quest.
Aloha Mora.
Break into some buildings in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I'll get to.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to pleasure. Must have missed that one in Beasts.
Myself into this too. Let's just do questing, man.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, does it?
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Let's go. We need what, like 13 of these? How many of these do we need? For the next one, 13. I think I only got 2. Anyway, let's do questing. I don't around the shit, dude. Is this the only relationship quest that there is? No, it's got to be more, dude. It can be like a whole category.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Wedgie nerd.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
Actually, what the fuck?
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Is that it? I don't know, man. I hope there's an option to like learn it but not need to use it. I hope it's not like if you learn it then you have to use it kind of thing. You've like stumbled upon the dark arts and now you must
Revelio.
use it. Oh my god, there's another demiguise there. Let's go.
do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
It is pretty impressive how much attention to like detail has gone into this like play space. It's pretty impressive. Like too many games will have like this like photos and stuff like to just be like copy and pasted. Like you'll see 10 of them in each room, right? The same exact ones.
Revelio.
See something. Why does that sound bother me so much? Good jump down. That's obviously above. Do I have this free flame?
I can sense someone.
Revelio.
Someone with the initial S.
Oh my god, it's like 2,000.
Revelio. Flipendo. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio.
Was I not doing that right?
Confringo.
Oh, I was not doing that right.
Accio. Revelio.
Still fucking. Little Bing torments me.
Revelio.
Let's go. The goblet.
Revelio.
Sound. There's no end to it.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
The sound on this thing needs to be tuned, so.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Is this headmaster's?
Confringo.
So obviously one of the spoilers in the bajillion YouTube videos is there's a key in the headmaster's thing that opens that, and that's one of like the 3 secrets of like room. This one.
Revelio.
That's my guess. Oh, is it in this?
Revelio.
Okay, let's fast travel. Oh my god, I'm so far away from where I need to be.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
Who lived?
Rally behind strength, and you can't go wrong.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
I know this one I got like an upgrade, right? Oh, this is even higher.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions.
Bro spills
For
the
now,
beans.
it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Oh, that's really fucking good.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio.
I mean, we could just jump on our broom. Where's she going? Where the fuck did she go? Wait, how did she fucking get there? Oh, fuck she.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Climb the...
Revelio.
That is where I need to climb. Oh, I just jump up here, I guess.
I wonder what that does.
Depulsor.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
You tell me this fool can't squeeze through that? When I saw the door where you can break.
Accio.
Oh, I have to fucking move this from there. That's so corny. Fool can't, like, do spells while he's crouched. Like a useless
That
bug
looks as if it might raise the gate.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulsor. Glacis. Depulsor.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Depulsor. Glacis. Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Glacis. Arresto momentum.
Oh, I just had to like... Nah, fuck, thanks. Is this like woman an idiot or something? Just fucking walk through it, man.
Glaciers. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Glaciers.
Oh, and then oh my god. Okay, I see what I have to do.
Depulso. Glaciers. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Man, I feel my idea was smarter. But alright.
Depulso. Glaciers. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Glaciers. Accio. Depulso. Glaciers. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
That's more irritating than
I
need
knew
be.
you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the
Revelio.
main. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to me now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
I think I forgot something there.
Revelio.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins.
Oh, that's just the box.
If you ask me.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
It seems we met. You met.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Totalis.
Ha! Sapago!
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa!
Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa!
Alohomora. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry. Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is pretty satisfying, dude. They're very simple mechanics, but still feels satisfying.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at
Defender.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet in the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Also. Confringo. Revelio.
Let's do this.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. That's that. Settled.
I don't know, man. Some of these aren't like even puzzles. The Merlin things. Like, I think something like that break the rock thing, right? Even as simple as a puzzle as like the dots on the rock indicate the order you should break them in. So you need to break them first, second, third kind of thing.
There's a better... Stop right there!
Also.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Aloha Mora.
But I mean, there's so many things to do in this game. The fact that the Merlin trials are like sometimes easier. Where are you running off to?
Now, I'm only trying to help. Levioso. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio.
here. It's...
Aloha Mora. Leviosa. I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Let's do some of them side quests, but let me just get rid of some of my junk. What is this? Dude. Really annoying, that world map on...
Pardon me?
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a-hiding. Did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure
Who do I
to
sell
stop
the,
by
like,
soon.
beasts to? Isn't there someone I sell the beast to? I thought it was her only. Sell the beast too. Alright, let's just do these side quests, yeah.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Yeah, I know this one.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas.
There must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Incendio!
I won't go down as easy! Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
You come to the wrong place, child. Let's see you survive that heat.
Reductor! Potato!
Hey, that's mine! Hardly felt it. That ought to warm you up.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Ringo! My young friend.
Confringo.
Confringo! Confringo! This is not going well for you.
Arresto
Barely felt anything at all. Let's see you survive that heat. Now you've gone too far.
Flipendo.
That all you got? That ought to warm you up.
Revelio. Accio.
How's the view? Not so tough now. Levioso!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
It is ancient magic thing.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! That wasn't so difficult.
What does this do exactly?
Levioso! This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers? Just my luck, that troll. Confringo! Lucius! Confringo! Capulso! Protego! Stupefy! Capulso! Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto! Reducto!
You're the one.
Go!
Reducto!
Dude, these butterflies fucking go so slowly. Are you kidding me? Oh.
What do you think you're doing? Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. This is almost too easy.
Capulso! Confringo!
What's supposed to this Biscuit? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. What is this supposed to be? There's one out. Fucking these cow things. Oh, who cares about them? something better. Alright, this is fast travel. I don't know why the fuck I'm running around. I need to look up where I can sell the beasts.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe her.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Oh yeah, it is so.
Revelio.
Can I just steal this from her? Ah, damn it.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people
This
kept
is
asking
going
for their
on
money
and on.
back
Are you
when they'd
kidding?
get
What's up,
home and the
Slayer?
blasted things would be nowhere
Thank you,
in
man. I
sight.
appreciate it.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
So, from what I
don't mind
understand,
seeing you here again.
they do make it
Consider
clear that
yourself
she will take
welcome.
care of the animals that you sell to her. So, like, it's not quite as bad, I guess. Let me just make sure. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason this was the broom store. Which is the broomstone? Whatever. I guess that snitch one.
Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Apparently she
One
becomes
day
a
the Wizarding
famous
World will know
witch.
my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'm getting some fat legendary stuff.
Aloha Mora.
Do these locks keep respawning or they don't? Once you unlock them, they unlock for good. I presume unlock for good.
Revelio.
I already robbed this fool. What's it?
What will I do without her?
Revelio.
I just want to get some of these buildings cleared out. It's nighttime if I can.
Why who you again? Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
So apparently every time you tip this guy, he adds a new instrument to his collection.
Revelio.
That looks like a demi. Oh, what the fuck? No, it's just a lock.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Revelio.
You can stop by any time.
Let's do quest, side quest.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and... This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Let's see what's up your sleeve. Revelio. Accio. Cabolso. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Places. Confringo. These murder trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Poachers. Carniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Protego!
Thought you had me there.
That was a mistake.
Depulso.
Confringo!
Protego. Stupefy.
My pulsar.
Oh, watch the light go out.
Confringo.
How did that feel?
Places.
Get back here or I'll let you stew like a lamb! You little coward!
Reductor!
Putting me to sleep!
Confringo! Damn you!
You're not going to like this.
Reductor!
Depulso.
Confringo! Reductor!
Places.
Tango!
Confringo.
Reductor!
Depulso.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Reductor! Reductor! Confringo!
Did I hurt you?
Depulso.
Reductor!
Places.
Confringo!
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Confringo.
No one takes one of mine! You're the one who stole the goblin helm. Careful not to get bit.
Also. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Places. Confringo.
Also.
I'm afraid summer's... Oh. Ah.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Everything's all right now.
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
There.
Revelio. Levioso.
I don't know which one is this.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to
That one was
Cardiff, shall we?
Biscuit. You made me catch all of them or what?
Revelio.
I'll sell them all. Just give Biscuit to
Imagine how
whoever.
inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall...
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and...
Oh, that's pretty cool, man.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let me just sell all those extra nonsenses. And then the castle and do some questing there.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Yeah, there's one thing I want to do. I do want to buy also.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I mean, another thing they could have done with the lock system, level 1 locks should have like a wider range to unlock it. So you have like more like, you know, forgiveness between where you place the line, right? And then as you get higher up, you need to be more precise with the lock picking. At the moment, all the locks are exactly the same.
Revelio.
Like the positioning of all the locks are exactly the same. Like it doesn't matter. Level 2 or 3 locks, there's no difference between it. Again, it doesn't really matter.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yeah, just tell her to make, yeah. Like 3. Close my door, man. What are you doing? I really wish I could just automate this stuff. Fuck. At least the beast feeder, right? And then how do I remove it from the thing? Okay, I've forgotten how to remove. Oh, R1. I think Space Limit reached it. I guess I need to talk to... what's his name?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio.
My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
There's... No.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
There's so much busy work, man. Just curious. Okay, I found open junk in that. Eat. Let's see what beasts are here for us. This is the moon cow shit. Oh, fucking Christ, man.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thistles.
I just want to see what this one is also. Oh my god.
Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
Let's go. Got me myself a uni.
This must be Tortoise Cave. Suppose I should head inside. Crusader! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Hobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Why can't this fool do magic
Incendio.
like that?
Revelio. Accio, incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here sometime. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Fucking giant spider. Holy fuck. Where is it? Shit, son.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I probably should increase the difficulty, but I mean, it's such a like humongous game. I don't really want it.
Incendio. Revelio.
Like if the game wasn't such a like humongous experience, then I'd consider like I can increase the level. There's so much. It's just easier to play it on normal. Enjoy the game. Whoosh. Wait, really?
Accio. Incendio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, I've always said like these really big open world games, there's no point in making them like
Revelio.
harder than need be. Like I used to like the Far Cry, the first Far Cry that they did open world. I don't remember which number. It was like 3 or something, or 4. Before it was like a linear game. The first one that they did like open world. I played it on hard, and there's so many like just huge quests.
Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio!
I don't have them. Does this just freeze everything in the moment?
Incendio! 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 Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Descendo! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Incendio! Descendo! Stupefy! Descendo! Incendio! Incendio! Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Just fucking do like fucking spells, man.
Incendio.
Oh my god. Alright. I didn't know how to like bury the dude thing's head in whatever. Like what it was asking me to do.
Accio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
He looks like he's alive, dude. Just fucking grab him.
Revelio.
Maybe not.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Only one unicorn a night, maybe. Where am I going?
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
I feel like... Can I put the thing in this area? What?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
So it's apparently rare to find a female unicorn, from what I understand. I feel like I'm not even bothering making potions. Like, what's the point? You know this Felix Felkius or whatever, right? So I looked it up, right? I think it was like a pre-order bonus
You should be
for
proud of all the
the launch
potions
of
you
the game or
brewed.
something. But what I was thinking would be better is like for those like hidden maps and all that can help you find some stuff or something like that. Would be better. You gotta keep fertilizing it. Like, for those like treasure map ones, using it maybe will point you in the right direction to start off the quest or something like that, right? Better. This is what I was looking for. Right, more questing. Lost child, what the fuck? Alright, let's do this one first. Then I make quest back on the path. How have I not gone there?
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you
Revelio.
what kind of creatures live in there? You're lucky to be alive, but by God, when you come...
What? Where are you from?
Lumos. Revelio.
I'm sure upstairs, I guess. No.
Revelio.
Where this thing is from?
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours. Stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
Lumos. Revelio.
Mayhap you scallywags have come to witness my valor. Not disappoint.
Revelio.
I solved this one.
You must try it. Slow coach.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh my god. This is the boys one, will be the girls one.
Revelio.
This is where the Chamber of Secrets is.
Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Where the fuck was it? There.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Where the fuck is the thing? Wasn't it here somewhere? Did I kill it? But this is so...
Lumos.
Where did it go? Where did the butterfly go?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
Yeah, I'm going to ask.
This is where the like dead dance thing is. Why are they not dancing?
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in...
Revelio.
Yeah, the dead day party room. I've seen people.
I did it.
They
I
do
asked her.
do like a proper dance and thing. Maybe you have to come here at night.
Goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
I've seen when they dance because it's one of the many things that people have.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
A little torture room for kids. Where did that butterfly go, man?
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, fucking no clue where the butterfly went. I presume it'll respawn. Like, yeah, that is the area. So, okay.
Protego.
Alright, let's just wait. No. Okay.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers
Dude, where the
grant
fuck did that
access to the
butterfly go? That
scriptorium.
better not have like
Now your
despawned or
chair?
something, man. And now I won't
You
be
wouldn't
able
tell
to.
me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Done.
Simple mathematics. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Like a locked door. We may want to look around.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
Reparo.
Family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this
Expelliarmus!
soul.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Incendio. The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio.
Oh, I see.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo. Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up. Revelio.
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Just do the Crucio curse.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things.
Just let them do
I
the Crucio
overheard
on
you
me.
and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Nice, you can learn it and not have to do it.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Are you all right?
I'm all good.
That pain
Nothing
it was
at all.
excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
A Wigan welds in my hands. No worries.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look? Revelio.
He's talking about the basilisk.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Revelio.
It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I feel like if you keep making Sebastian do like the...
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Revelio.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose
guy's already
after all
plotting
this, I am
evilly.
grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yeah, I think more likely he'll become evil if you keep making him do the curses on you as opposed to you doing it on him, so he gets an understanding that it's wrong.
Lumos.
Please tell me this thing respawned. I wonder if I... That's the day. Where the fuck did that butterfly go, man?
Revelio.
God, I think I
Lumos.
bugged it too, man. It's 100% I'm not gonna be able to complete this shit if that is bugged. Oh, am I like not looking at it in the right place?
Revelio.
Wait, do it. Did I get turned around? Was it this? No, it was definitely not this way. It was there. And I've lost it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Where are you, butterfly? Anyway, I presume, I hope it'll respawn once I leave this area. Right. I'm gonna just try to spawn somewhere else and then come back, and we'll see if that worked. Right, now just go back here. What the fuck? What the fuck did I get? Where the fuck was I, dude? Dude, this castle is so fucking confusing. Okay. This is
Revelio.
So the Hufflepuffs. Okay. How did I get lost so easily? What the shit? What is this? Let's go here. There's a side quest here.
Revelio.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the Mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known Mer people, Sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Revelio. Nerida will be happy about this.
Is that it?
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and Mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio.
How did I get to the Slytherin section? I came through here. Did I just go down? Because I know they're like lower half.
What are you up to now?
Dude, I literally opened up a flute thing, whatever, right next to it, and it didn't. This is it. Please reset the. I think I did. Let's go.
Lumos.
Yes, let's go. That would have really pissed me off if this bugged out. Especially 2 years into the game's life. Bugs like that would just fucking infuriate me. Just needed to reload the area. Right, okay, we are time sensitive here. Do we do main quest, and then if we have time, do side quest? I think that might be the best idea. Because I suspect the side quest might be a little longer because it's the relationship.
Stirred clockwise.
What?
Revelio.
Dude, this place is such a fucking maze.
Revelio.
It is sort of just fun exploring and opening up new things and finding new things, even though it's just like tedium work. There's fun.
What do we have?
Hello, Homora.
To be had. Just opening up things.
Revelio.
This is the Muggle Studies room. Again, I've seen this.
Revelio.
Hello, Homora.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa.
Yeah.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That was interesting.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
We'll do that tomorrow, I think. Oh, good today. I think we could do it today, actually. We can do this tomorrow. Let me get rid of some of my clothing.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Been a vampire worth knowing.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
And hopefully we can complete this before the fuck.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
High wing, go! Faster, high wing!
An intruder!
Did you hear that? A lamb to the slaughter.
Petrificus totalis!
Dude, how is it? Thank God for it.
No need to race now, my friend.
What's the point of popping these goblins?
Such arrogance.
I've used unforgivable curses
How
on...
nice of you to stop by.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Phew. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Accio!
Ringo!
god, some of these will actually like make you use big like if you want the bonus points you need to do the like torture curse on them.
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It, like the literal the bonus thing tell me to like torture the dude.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to
Once you have
dig
that
if
magic,
you could simply
you
manage to
don't
bring
back up.
me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Okay, do you want to just do a little wardrobe change? Get back to my Merlin gear. This I don't mind, this I don't mind, this I don't mind.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Accio.
Stand and fight me. Might want to look up.
I will make it. Enjoy suffering, do you?
It slows down the pace.
No, don't. You're no match for me. Also,
You will not survive.
I won't.
Stop right there! Or I'll make you potato!
how embarrassing. What are your thoughts on? Ah, how delightful. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Repulsor. Glacius.
Why have you not run?
You release me.
Even though you're not even.
That's just the beginning.
Knife dry!
Accio. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Knew you were still.
Incendio.
That's just him!
Won't waste the stop!
Accio! Expulso!
Reducto!
Levioso!
Reducto! Back the moon!
I should have...
Levioso!
What are you doing? Oh, what is this?
Expulso!
Release me!
Expulso! Revelio.
These things, I mean, I haven't yet gotten too heavy into them, like the thing. I'm wondering, do you have to collect individually, or once you've collected them, they... unlock, so whenever you want to apply it, you can apply it.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols?
Revelio.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Revelio.
That opened.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Slow me down,
This
old
must
man.
be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right
Revelio.
about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, We will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Sucker, get out of here. Okay, I do want to change outfits again.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the manor.
Revelio. To position that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Dude, all the loot is now like low tier shit. Rarely do I get like good loot.
Revelio.
Oh,
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
How do I stop this?
Accio! Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I get this out? I mean, I know it's just a box, and then I can get another box. Maybe I can get it. I have to keep going.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
I did.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
There's a panel here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I fucking have no clue what I'm doing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's confusing.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Then he'll go up
Revelio.
there. I guess not. That's just a reward item.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
That was a
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus! What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isidora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
when you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
We're gonna call it here. Might have a little time to quickly sell the things. The excess. I think that's like the Ron Weasley overcoat, maybe? I really like this look. This hat's a little too much. I like this one. That's kind of cool. Look at this look. It looks good. It looks good. How much time do we have time to go and quickly sell this stuff? I mean, we do. If we can just quickly, we'll just go quickly sell all the excess clothing, and then come back. And we'll call it. We're done for the day.
Should be hearing back soon about the position.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Dude, I'm freaking loaded. Rolling in the cash.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I should have.
Alright, let's get back to the room. Alright, I want to just see what quests we have left. I mean, upcoming. So we need to do this, Lost Child. We kept that pending. I guess we'll have to do this Deke thing. Maybe we'll do the Deke thing first, since that's tied to the Room of Requirement. And then Fire and Fire. Okay. What's the assignment? Acquire... Oh no, I'm gonna have to go look for these animals. Alright, so yet. I'm just gonna cheat on that. The purple toad and the Duracle. I don't know. Maybe I'll cheat on it. Okay. Look at this owl. Another one. Oh my god, breed beasts. That's what... I don't really care about that, but I guess we'll have to do it. Not really interested in breeding. Got 2 more talent spots. We'll look into that later. Should call it. What was my 28? It goes up to 40, I believe. All right, done for the day. Solid. Dude, I actually went a little further in that. Like, I was gonna hold off that trial till tomorrow. I was gonna try to do side questing. Because I knew the trial would take a little bit, but we managed to squeeze it through. Only missed that one box, which I couldn't figure out. Like, I mean, whatever. It's probably just some small, like, cosmetic nonsense loot. So I don't think we missed out anything massive. Figured out most of the puzzles and got most of the loot boxes, except for that one. Yeah, that one, I'm actually interested in how to complete that because I was confused by how to open that. Remove it from the cage. Couldn't figure it out. But still had fun. Enjoyed myself. And more than likely we will be back at this tomorrow. So that will be the plan. Tentative plan. What is today? Saturday? Maybe I'll take tomorrow day off. Possibly. But I'm actually enjoying the game so much that what's the point? Playing the game is like taking the day off. Yeah, I'm having fun. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of busy work in this game, but I mean that's the fun of this game because of all the like tie-ins to everything. So I'm enjoying it. Yeah, even though there's a lot of like cheesy busy work nonsense, it's all good. I enjoy. I get easily distracted. So usually when games do this open world and have a gajillion things that are distracting you, it gets really frustrating for me. But I am enjoying this. And one thing I'll give the side, like the busy work, is it doesn't feel like anything's like auto-generated kind of thing so far. All the like busy work seems to be like small little bits and pieces in the world that once you complete, it's over, right? So it doesn't keep just auto-generating like side missions that are just kind of like cheesy and just keeps on pushing it on you. At least so far from what I've seen. The side stuff seems to be little one-offs that are scattered all over the world and there's just a ton of it. So experiencing all those little busy works does feel like, you know, exploring the world a little bit deeper without feeling like I'm doing anything massively. Like, it does feel repetitive, but not like bad repetitive, you know, like where it's like I said, it feels like they're just auto-generating side missions to keep me busy, right? And it just keeps on going for like no end. There does feel like an end to all of the like busy work, but it's a long and far away end kind of thing, right? But yeah, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. And I will be back at this hopefully tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. Bye. If not, day after. Bye. Yeah, got pretty decently further along in the main quest while also progressing side quests. Good stream. Productive action.